Good evening and welcome to Strange Days, a show where people are invited to call in and share their experiences with both the audience and the host. Our goal is to foster a sense of connection and understanding, allowing listeners to relate to the stories and feel less alone, promoting broader awareness of different perspectives, while the host is available to provide thoughtful feedback and support to each caller. My name is Mac. I'm your host, a disabled neurodivergent cisgendered gay man. Playing through games while waiting for an audience to form, exclusively on stream. If you want to call in or chat, need my attention, I have no problem pausing the game, and if you're here for the gameplay or the vibes, that's okay too. But without further delay, let's play. I hope everyone's had a great day. It's been busy for me. But I'm getting back on the range. Ranching up some more slimes. Busy, busy, busy. Again, with the remembering what I was doing. I think I was in the middle of upkeep. I was trying to... Oh goodness, there's a lot of eggs. Busy, busy, busy. Had my in-person meeting today. That went really well. Good news, mixed news, more good news. People having interviews. Reports that maybe the market's doing better, but I still remain skeptical, but positive. But generally high hopes. All right, so let's sell these yolk plurts. That's really all they're good for. Drop off these yolky slimes. And then I need to go check up on... Let's see, I have some roosters and some carrots, which means I get to go to both branches of my slime pens because I can go burn these carrots for some fire slimes food. And, oh no, actually the roosters can go over here for the hunters. So that's both over here. Except my fire slimes don't really need much in the way of food, only a little bit. So the carrots are kind of useless, but I guess I can stick them in the storage units. As for the hunters, they definitely could go for some food. Oh, they are so hungry. Have some food. Okay, all right. And then once I've done all of that, I need to go, well, apparently I'm going to accidentally step through a portal because I'm terrible at placement. I don't apparently have an additional storage slot right now, so purchase. Oh, I did have another shadow door I needed to finish, though. So there is that. And I needed to bring back some of those dreamy cloud guys. So I guess I'm going to go back into the Gray Labyrinth and see if I can find my way back to... Oh no, this doesn't go to the Gray Labyrinth area. This goes back to... Oh no, it does, because I could not find my way from that section back to an area that was accessible. That's right. Because it seemed like it was sequestered and it needed more of those beam reflectors, which I do have now, so hopefully I'll be able to open that door. Without too terribly much trouble. Apparently there is a prismatic burst right now. Blast, wave, I don't know what they call it. A prismatic boogie. No, this is the direction that well, I don't have anything to launch at you right now that isn't like a semi-rare resource, so, you know, whatever. And stuff. And apparently water doesn't count, so you can't have it. Ow. Rude. That's already done. Excuse me. Put those, go ahead in the refinery, and then I don't have to worry about those. Let's just go ahead and ignore that and move along the way. Excuse me, coming through. I'll just kind of zip past all of this nonsense. See, I don't know why they want to attack me. Like, I'm doing them big ol' favors by breaking up the tar and everything and, like, rescuing them from it. So I don't know why they would be attacking me. It just seems very counterproductive overall. No. Oh, that was close. Almost didn't make that landing. Alley-oop. Okay, and alley-oop. Oh, and then I'm back in here. No, this is a different one. From before. Right? Pretty sure. Yeah, this is different. No, this is the same one. Now I'm even more confused. Oh, no, no, no. That's it. Oh. I'm going to lose all those shadow plorts now. Wow. That's unfortunate. Fossils and cotton plorts in order to get more stamina usage. Alright, so cotton plorts are basically just out front, and then fossils I have to go and collect somewhere. So let's go get some cotton, and then we'll go see if I can't find some fossils, because the boost to stamina would be useful from falling to my demise. Yep, that is a fruit bush that is not really producing much in the way of fruit at the moment. Stop eating all the plorts. I need them. Because if you make plorts, I can vacuum them up, and they can serve my needs. Okay. I mean, I feel like 10 is not going to be enough, but let's go find out. Because I feel like 10 is absolutely not going to be sufficient, but you never know. Ooh, those are roosters. Let's get those guys out of here, because this pen is packed. Roosters, roosters, looking for roosters. We're good. Okay. All right. And the answer is that'll take me to 48. So I'll be what, 2 short? Too short. Okay. And quite a bit in the fossils. So I need to get 2 cotton, and then I need to go fossil hunting. Not too bad. Whoosh. I know, if you guys weren't eating every piece of food in sight, there would be food left for you guys to eat, but you ate it all. You ate everything. Oh, I have chicken. Well, I have roosters. That's close enough. Rooster! Rooster! All right, Alright, well, now I have enough, so you guys can fend for yourself now. Ow! Oh, and I somehow acquired a bunny. Cotton slide. Okay, so now I need to go get the other fossils, slime fossils. Which will be in the Snowlands. Somewhere on the walls, in the caves, somewhere. So, slime fossils, eh? Nope. Not that way. Fossils. Looks like bricks, dangles off walls. Here's one. Slime fossils, slime fossils. Kind of feel like they're going to be out of the way, sort of less visible, frustratingly difficult to notice, because that's just what these things do. No, there's another one. And another one. And another one. I hear another tar, but I'm just not seeing it at the moment. At least I thought I was. Maybe I'm just going crazy. Oh, there's another one. Slime fossils. Feel like I'm doing pretty good collecting them. It's just gonna be hard finding my way out. No! Oh. Well, that was unfortunate. I feel like I may have lost one and almost lost my life. But thankfully I didn't lose my life. That would have really been bad. Because that would have set me back both time and more time, because it would have set me back the time that I've already put into it, and additional time because respawn. Wait, this is definitely the direction I originally went. So, where did I come from, like, the first time around? It was this way, okay. Okay, definitely have enough to complete the craft now. At least I think I do. Pretty sure. So now I just need to find my way back to the teleport. Without falling victim to a pitfall or death. By some other means. Which, I mean, should be reasonable, but you never know. Given that I think it's in this room somewhere. Maybe? Sort of. Ow. Somewhere. Maybe it's up higher. That's what I need to go check then. Going up. That's what it was up higher. Slime fossils in. All right, so that's the slime fossils, the cotton slimes. Alrighty. So now I need the tabbies. Oh, well, that's a whole different bottle of pain. Well, I don't know. Do I want to work on those crafts? Because that requires, like, unlocking a whole bunch of other stuff. Because I would need the magma comb, the honey plort, the prism plorts. Those require twin plorts, and I definitely don't have the twins. 10 petals, tabby saber, storage cell. That requires the tank liner, which I don't have yet. That requires a gold plort, so that's like on the eventual list. So yeah, I think I'm gonna move toward the shadow doors and stuff like that, and trying to finish unwinding the gray maze stuff. Which means I'm gonna need some of these rando Keratos, because I need to be able to shoot those shadow slimes. Well, let's go check the mail. Probably gonna be gifts. Here's another gift. Oh, no, wrong person. And here's another gift. Yep. And let's go see what toy is for sale today. Oh my gosh, it's a little bee. Totally gonna buy the bee. Oh, it's so cute. Look at the little bee. I'm gonna go take it to the honey slimes right away. They need to play with it immediately. You'd think it would honestly be terrifying and not fun for them, since they're honey slimes and it's a bee. Okay. So now we're going to go back into the Gray Labyrinth. By the foist, I'm going to clear up some of the auto-generating plorts, like these puddle plorts. And now we're going to go into the Gray Maze. Excuse me. Angry. No. No anger. Ow. I said no anger. Someone's clearly not listening. Alrighty. I feel like this is more familiar. And is more of where I was trying to get to earlier, but couldn't remember how to do. Oh, look at all the shadows. How did I only get 8 out of that? Jeez. Well, a little bit more than 8, but still. There were so many plurts being launched everywhere. $11. Yeah, it's not terrible, but it's just not great. Oh, this takes me back to the starter room. Boo. Burger. Only lost 1 carrot that time, but I'm actually doing better on plorts, so let's go see if I can find something to spend them on, since I'm almost at capacity. Did I ever get the door in here? Yeah, okay, that door was opened. There we go. Again. Is this where I had the drop off that I couldn't come back from? Yeah, I think this is the general direction, because this is where the cityscape was. Duo plorts. Yeah, it's where I'm gonna have to find the stupid cherries before they get warped. And try and grab some so that I can bring them back to grow them. I'm still peeved that those cherries got tainted before I could grab them, though. because it was the first time I saw them, and there they went, just immediately corrupted. I wonder if there's a way into there from maybe down here? Or not. Or maybe... Oh. Oh, come on. Give me your cherries. Because it almost seems like I can't get in there. Maybe it's up. Up might be the direction. Because I want that map node. But it's being elusive. Sesame open. That does not look like a shadow door. That looks like a duple door or whatever. The double kind. So... let's see if I can find the shadow door. Is it up? Yep, it's up. Sadly, that was not a shadow door, though. That was a different kind of thing. What is this? Other than interesting. Oh, I finally got one. So, do they have some sort of growth criteria? Oh, what are we missing? Somehow both the most sweet and the most sour fruit in the Rainbow Island, depending on which side you're looking at when you take a bite. Is their flavor profile another strange effect of the labyrinth or a natural variation? Deposit a polar cherry in a garden's depositor and you'll grow a large polar cherry tree in your very own. Huh. Weird. I wonder what I'm missing in the index. Oh. No, that can't be it. Cuberry, prickle pear, pomegranate. Well, then what am I missing? No, it's gotta be the fruits. Two. No, it doesn't. It's gonna be the turbotator. Where do I what? Oh, okay, so I haven't found it yet. It's in this area, that's why. Okay. Let's see if I can find this other chest thing. And if I have enough shadow stuff to open it. Oh, now it's a door, of course. Now that I probably don't have enough to open it. Nope, of course not. Of course. Of course, of course, of course. Alright, let's see if I can find some more shadow slimes. Shadow boys, where are you? I mean, sure, the carrots can definitely replicate, but all those shadow slimes that were over here didn't replicate. That tower came out of nowhere. Definitely could go for some shadow slimes. Come on. Looking for shadows. Shadow slimes. Come on. Anytime now. Come on, shadow slimes, where are they? I just need some more plorts. I don't want anything else from you. I mean, I know that's asking a lot since that's all you got to give, but... It's really not asking a lot. Seeing as how, like... That's the whole point you are, like... To, deliver shadow plorts. So, you could just, you know, show up, serve that purpose, and... You know... Do that, that'd be great. You're gonna make me start progressing again, aren't you? And move on without doing that door. And I want to do that door. Is this... I think this is doubling back, which is what I want. I'm okay with doing, so that's fine. Yeah, this is doubling back, so I can double back and find some of the shadow slimes from earlier in the map. so I guess I'm gonna go do that. Cause shadow slimes are what I need. I need their shadowy plorts. Cause shadow poop is what it is. That was a really good catch. Nearly restocked on my shadow plorts and barely lost any carrots. Alright, nope. Nope. And I still don't know how you're in this hall, because, like, you're just kind of in the way. And I'm gonna go this way to go deposit some stuff. Just random chicken. Let's see if I can get them to pop up again. No, they're not gonna do it because they're being difficult. That's fine, I guess. Up and over, and up, once again. Nope, I totally just brain farted. I should have taken that portal back and dropped off this cherry and slime so that I'm not running around with them and potentially gonna lose them if I fall. So I'm gonna go do that. Because this cherry was difficult to come by. Because that would be a big old dummy mistake of mine. So let's go take those home and plant this cherry and make me a cherry tree. Oh! Especially since the portal was like right there. Wow. Cherry tree. Let's get these odd onions so that we can get the crystal slimes fed. And the carrots can burn for all I care. I have a serious overabundance of them. Doo, doo, doo. Whoosh. Pears go up here. All right, and then oh goodness, these fire slimes just are just ravenous all the time. All right, and wow, they are also very hungry. I need to get these dervish plorts into the bank. Nope, not that one. And then I need to get the blast plorts taken out because they are over full. Run, 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 run. Kind of like a flock of seagulls. And these ones I'm going to sell so that I can set up the next plot. Ooh, if I have a plot space. I don't know if I have another plot, because I think that's why I was doubling them up. For the twin slime. That might be a problem. I might have to start largoing. Which I was not wanting to really do. Oh, that's right, it's not over there. Yep, I think I am out of pen space. Oh, that is unfortunate. Well, carp. Well, they're not feeding right now, so that they can go in there, and I can just ditch these polar cherries, and the crystals can get their onions, and then I can go collect the last of the carrots, and then go back to the gray maze. Oh, yeah, okay, they're still good. Although I'm gonna have to do some restocking later because looks like everybody's getting kind of low on food. Run, run, run. As fast as you can. You'll never catch me. Oh, look at all these odd onions I did not collect earlier, like a big dope. I will go drop these off with the crystals because that way they will drop out. They will make more plorts. Hey, no exiting the pen. Hey, no escapees. Nope. I always think it's on the other side of the room, but it's right next to the entrance. Okay, as it is, I got the duos, or the twin slimes, but then I'm also going to have to go get the dreamy ones, which is yet another slime type that I'm going to have to bring back, and I don't have a pen for. Like, it's just more complications with a lack of pen space to sequester these guys. Like, I don't know where I'm going to start keeping them all. All right, back into the fray. This time with less doubling back, hopefully. Oh, that's not great. We're having a chroma wave right now, so slimes will not be spawning. Or, shadow slimes anyway. But I might be able to open the door now, so let's see if I can get to the door right now. Don't even know how I got to where I am, or let alone where it leads, but I'm going to keep traveling this way since it's a new spot. So I feel like it might be... Yeah, it's going to be below me, I think. Just not sure how far below. Maybe not? Oh, heck. Okay. Recharging, and off I go. Let's try this directional again. So it should be below me. Oh, what is that? Yeah, there we are. Okay. Yeah, I already talked to her. Okay. Ba 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 ba. So I don't really understand these or what they are yet. Well, I didn't do anything to the tar. Oh. Oh, of course, it's on a frickin' timer. Oh, hello. Oh, I replenished some of my shadows. Not a ton, but some. Is it me or does it look dirtyish now? Oh, come on. Don't be like this game. Did I only have 29 or did I have more than 29? I'm pretty sure I had more than 29. So I thought I had 30 something or 30 even, but it's gonna be like that, is it? Fine. I guess. Okay, moving on, I suppose. Stabilizing gates. What is a stabilizing gate? Now that I actually know what they're called. Stabilizing gate, which allows unstable plorts to be converted into prisma plorts. It can be found only in the Gray Labyrinth. Oh, okay. Sure, I guess, but like, I could just go through the portal things that are out in the world, so why would I find one? It just seems unnecessary. Whatever, that's fine. So I need to head here in the grand scheme of things. Because the unstable plorts can be just chucked through that and turned into stable ones or prisma plorts. So like, why worry about trying to carry them long distance when they're just gonna pop out of my backpack? Oh, because I guess those things are also varied and will just go away. But still way more easy to find. I don't know, it just seems a little less chaotic when that nonsense happens. Let's see. Well, there's really nothing up here, so that was a little disappointing. Same for up here. Moving on. Wait, what is that? Ah, royal honey. Okay, that's where it comes from. Beehives! I should have known. Nope, that's the wrong direction. That's the way I came from. Alley-oop. Nope, that is the direction that I came from before, so that is back to the other that's to the gray teleporter. That's the wrong direction. Sorry. Doubling back the wrong way. Okay. So essentially, I need to get that away. Somehow. I think. Nope, that was the lava that burned. And then I doubled back. I think I just walked that way. Maybe? Nope, that takes me back the way I was. I think I need to get up this tower stuff. Well, this is unfortunate, because I just basically fell all the way to the bottom. All right, altitude, my friend. I really need to find out what kind of plort that's asking for. Value. A slumber? Oh, that's from the other area because sleepy slime. But I have to get back to that area first. Okay, Let's see if I can figure out how to get to that area again, because this is all weird. Oh, that's a shadow. Yeah, I'm not chasing you guys. I'm sorry. Oh. Maybe I'm supposed to. No, not that way. No, I don't think that's the correct direction, because I think I need to go that way. So let me run back across this bridgeway. Because I feel like that's more likely to be the route that I need to be going. Because it's certainly not an area I feel like I've been to it lately, so... Oh, what? How is this? So is it this area that took me deeper? Oh, that's tar. Tar! Okay. This area I've been to. Okay, so this at least is familiar because this was the lowered platform. I don't remember how I got into this area from the previous, but yeah, I've been here before. Okay, oh, doing better on shadow plurts, I guess, so that's fine. almost maxed out on shadow plurts, but I'm also almost at carrots. Because edges and ledges, man. Edges and ledges. Chicken. Carrots. Well, refilled on carrots pretty fast, so that's good. Bad news is I'm running low on water. Nope, this is where I came in. Alright, capped out on shadow plorts, so I don't need to worry about that until I need to start spending some. Huh. Well, that's uncomfortable. So I need to find out how to get more northward, because I need to get up there. Except I'm not sure without an actual map capability if I can get there effectively. Ooh, a button. I like buttons. What does the button do? It lowered that platform. And I think it turned on that light. Maybe turned on that light too. I'm not sure. Okay. So So building 4 was actually a really good idea because I needed 4. Now, more importantly, I have no idea what door that opened. Oh, that one. Gotcha. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Don't fly angry. Ow. Ow. Well, that's nice. The door's open. It's still not the way I'm gonna go, though. Because I don't think it's the way I need to be going. Oh no, another color blast wave thing. That's really inconvenient. Alley-oop. Plop. I know I need to go up, but I don't know if I need to go up yet. Oh, no. This is the way I came... Again, this is the way I came in. So I might be convinced that up is the direction now. Except that there isn't really an up beyond here. Except long-term travel, I guess, over there. Aside from barely having started my job search this week, it really doesn't feel like Tuesday. It feels much further in the week. Are you really gonna make me backtrack? No, you're gonna make me go over there? What in the French toast is this? Okay, so that really only cost me 4 on the long run, and I got to refill on water. But now I need to figure out how to get to the upper section, because that's where the little bug thing went. Because that's the complication of everything. It just can't be easy. No, no, no. Why would it be easy? Oh. you're frustrating me now. Okay, I got one of those. Don't have one of its plorts yet, but what do they eat? Meat, which I don't have on me. And where did the little glitchy gadget thing go? That came up here. Because I bloody watched it come up here. And if it's gonna pull one of those, you have to follow it when it happens things, I'm gonna be super crabby. No, that's shadow slimes, and I don't need to do them right now because I already have almost full. Man. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, you are kidding me. See, this is what I hate. This whole you gotta track it thing. Back and forth, back and forth. Isn't this fun? Oh, it's so much fun. All for a resource. Oh, yes, it's fun, isn't it? Come on. Are we having fun yet? Come on. Yeah, I literally can't fly all the way out there. I'm not a hologram. Oh, finally. Except now I'm gonna have to go all... Except now I have to re-climb the entire spire. Like, thanks. I'm super glad it was so worth it. frustrate the ever-living crap out of me. Come on, recharge. There we go. Okay. Oop. And then from here, we need to go somewhere. And this is where it was. All right. I don't get it. Is that not enough? Oh, it's not. What? Oh, okay, I know where that door is now. And I think this tube is the tube I was looking up. So I technically could have fallen down that tube and gotten out, but that's okay. And now I have the plort that I need to feed the machine. Let's check. Yep, that's what that tube did. Okay. So let's see about trying to do the double back and find the spinny head thing that... Is it this one? see what it unlocks. Oh, I don't know if I can actually get back there because I did a big drop to get over here. But I suppose trying to get back the normal way would potentially help me to understand the way to get here properly. Yeah, that doesn't help because that didn't really facilitate anything. I never really understood what it unlocked last time either. So, was I always just able to shoot across from there? Because that was the angled climb that I did before. Maybe I could. Maybe I'm just crazy for not having noticed it. But I'm not seeing this spinning. Yeah, because I remember climbing this last time I played in this area. But I am not seeing the spinny head Slumber slime thing that's supposed to take the plort that I brought it over here for, so where is that? Oh. I wonder if that's the missing one to open this door. If I could just find this stupid thing, I could do it. Because, like, I have the stuff to make it happen. I just can't find the spinny head. Oh, this is new-ish. okay. I mean, it sounds like I finished it, but I don't know what it did, so... Okay, I'm just guessing that that is something I have to deal with on the other side, because I certainly can't frickin' see the target from here. No, that's not going to be the right direction. So, trying to keep track of where those beams, that beam came out, but I've already kind of screwed that up. Okay, so maybe it's on the other side of this. Yeah, no, I have no freaking clue now. This is bad. I have gotten all turned around, and now I have no clue. So let's try and reorient on that beam. There it is. I'm almost wondering if it's going to be something I have to deal with substantially later. Oh, maybe I go upstairs to deal with it? I don't know. No, this is where I... nope. This is how I'm going to have to deal with it, I think. I think I have to get the beam up here. Somehow. Because there's no entry source. Yeah, that's the problem. I guess? I don't... How would I even... Like, would that even work? Yeah, I didn't think so. I can't put it on top, so like... Again, like I can't build on it, so how am I supposed to... How am I supposed to reflect that up? There's stuff down there. Am I supposed to be able to get over there? Maybe I'm supposed to be eventually able to get over there. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about it now then. I'm just going to continue to progress what I'm doing. So I still need to find the spinny head thing, which is what I originally came here for. And I have yet to bloody find it. Apparently we're in another chroma warp phase thing. So that's awesome. See, I really thought it was in this area. But maybe it wasn't. Nope, that's the wrong direction. Oh, I already have the flirt, so I don't need to beat it. All right. So if I can get up onto that catwalk above my head, that should take me into the main area, I think. Except this is a dead end, so that doesn't take me anywhere. It's not very useful. But I think I can platform from that one. Maybe. Oh, I definitely came from in here. Okay, good. Okay. Ah, there's the spinning one I was looking for. It was just higher up. Doors open. And what do we access here? Oh, a twin Gordo. Some shadow slimes, a button that opens a door. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that resource, why not? Indigonium. I've been holding off on it since I've been carrying that plort for a while. I can hardly believe that you made it this far, Beatrix. This labyrinth would swallow up a normal person, but you're different. I was right to put my faith in you. The Prismacore lies ahead. Maybe together, we now stand a chance for stopping this thing and changing the future of the far, far range. Oh, that is a very large device. Pearl? Organism? I don't know what you want to call it. So am I just jumping off the ledge? Like, how do I go down? Is there an elevator? I feel like there's probably a better way to access this area. Like, this is just the grand vista, but like, how does what? Oh, okay. Definitely feel like there is a better access by whatever that light is tapping over there. So I'm gonna go back up. I also wonder if it's the Gordo that I need to pop in order to get there, but that remains to be seen. Since I still have a whole area that I haven't gained access to that I found access to before. Like the cloud area that like over there. Because I clearly placed a teleporter there and whatnot. So, like, I've been there. I just don't remember how the heck I got there. Oh, too far. So, let's see if I can figure it out, because like, I know I got there somehow, and so I've got to be able to get there again. And I also feel like it was through the reverse pipe entrance or something. But I'm not sure how I made it happen. It seemed like this door wasn't open, so I definitely didn't come through this way, but... It is quiet here today. It is only Tuesday, though, so... How are you tonight? This morning? You know, whatever. I'm doing okay. It was a busy day. Had a very busy morning stream. Yeah, I had, so I went and hung out on another streamer's stream the other day and had a really good time. And we chatted a whole bunch, and I chatted with their folks and had a really great time. And they came over and hung out on my stream this morning, and we had a great time. At least I think we did. They said they did. So it was good fun. Yeah. I thought so. Oh. Well, this was unexpected. Thank you properly, but I locked myself away in the facility off the other side of this room. I'll try to explain everything after all you've been through to get here, at least for you that much. So let's start over. My name is Gigi Twillagers West. Oh. Oh. Well, that's awkward. shielded myself from the blast, but my arm, something happened. The energy from the prison core imprinted itself on me. I can feel it causing my arm, coursing my arm despite the efforts to contain it. It's why I've sealed myself away. Oh my gosh. Yes, she time traveled. Should you post your edit, the one that you sent me? Did you make any changes? I think that it's a decent edit. My only issue is that it's really hard to read all the text with how fast it is. But that could just be me. I mean, if it looks better and it's not so like, because it wasn't like the size of the print, it was just how fast it was going. But if it's better, it's better. I mean, I didn't think it was a bad edit overall. Yes, but that's because you're hypercritical. I think that here, the way you look at your edits is the same way that I struggle with my coming up with something to do for my videos. Like, I come up with things, but I keep squelching the idea. I keep suppressing it because to me it's dumb. It's like even before the idea to me is even an ember, I'm like, no, it's... I keep pushing it aside. Like, I couldn't even tell you what some of my ideas are because before they even become something solidified into a thought, I'm already pushing it aside as not being of value. Generally speaking, we're our own worst critics, so... Oh, that's what that was, but that's not what I was looking for. No matter how you shake it out, it's probably going to take you some time to kind of like learn to work around that limitation of I'm sure it was. It looks good. It looks way better than the one that we did. Which, if I'm being honest, makes me a little sad, because I was happy that I was able to help. I know. I liked that I was able to do something for you, since you've done so much for me. I don't know. I mean, I draw kind of a distinction that a lot of what you think of as stuff that I do for you is stuff that is just part of who I am and that I do for friends. That's just part of being a friend to me. the stuff that you do for me are things that I've asked of you that I don't know how to do, and are to me favors because they're things that I feel are a failure of my part. Like they're like teaching me like social media and TikTok and stuff like that. Like those are things that I lack knowledge. And so asking you to take time to show me those things are like stuff that I lacked on. And no, I know. It's doing stuff that goes above and beyond. I mean, I really appreciate it. And I know you're not huge on the whole, like, nice things being said type of deal. But I also would recommend avoiding the VOD from this morning. I'm just saying. I said a lot of nice things, and I just know how you are. No, it's not reverse psychology. It's me being polite to you, saying I know how you are about compliments. And so I'm saying you might not want to go listen to it unless you're looking to hear nice things. I mean, I'm just being transparent. Like, if you want to go hear the nice things I said, by all means. But I also know that you're not a huge fan of getting all the compliments, so... No. Because that's not my jam. I mean, if that's your kink, power to you, but it's not my jam, so like I can't really help you on that. Oh, this is where I came from. Yeah, I've been putting more effort into trying to figure out, like, I don't know. I've been putting so much of my effort into the stream part. I need to start shifting gears into looking more into the social media side of the setup. Because I'm fully aware that I need to start developing the social media aspect of my stream, because like I've got the stream stuff set up and it's like is pretty solid. But I'm really struggling on like what to do for the content for my social media things, like the videos. And I originally wanted it to be like you repost too much, like you repost other people's stuff. I mean, I don't think that that's helpful. Because the issue, so if I understand reposting correctly, it's just sending out someone else's material to your followers. It's basically amplifying the content for someone else, which is fine. But the intent for the social media for me was to essentially be a way to advertise for the live stream. And I feel like reposting for others is, I don't want to say counterproductive. Like, I don't have a problem with it. It's just for all, 12 of my followers, I don't want to potentially, I don't want to say alienate them, but I don't want to make anyone go away when I desperately want to get to the 50 people in order to get to be able to live. I've seen some. Hey Snaggle, how's it going? I mean, I don't know. I need context, but I've heard of it. I've never seen it written out before. Like, I've heard about it as like the not language, but not like in words. Who would know sign language? Because I've only been half deaf for under a year, and I've only started taking introductory courses on it. So I've only just started learning some sign language. This is gonna be awkward. I'm gonna have to back these guys up. Yeah, so sign language is interesting because there's a lot of varieties of it, but written languages are also interesting because of the different dialects and different written languages. It's also interesting because of the amount of languages we can lose just because of time and variation. I think it's interesting that there's even like hidden languages. See, now that's interesting. See, I like that the idea that they're using sort of primordial origins for language. In different ways, sort of as a linguistical heredity. I mean, is there a reason to tag me? Otherwise, it's just superfluous tagging. Because that's always my, like, larger concern is you're gonna have to give me contextual use of that phrase, because this is not this is not how I use that word. Mutual. Okay, sorry, mutual, right? That's how you're using the word? Okay. I mean, sentience and like if they had the cognitive capacity, I think a lot of people would have the ability to eventually teach and achieve communication. It just takes time. It's possible as long as like if we have a method of communication. It's how we were able to achieve communication with other like creatures. Because they have levels of sentience. I'll leave it up to you, Alice. You're more in the know. I think it would be fair to offer, like, at least some degree of classification of sentience to many animals. I feel like we give them a disservice by shrugging off their ability to be autonomous and have thought. But empathy and emotion, I mean, I would definitely say that having empathy and feeling emotion are distinctive. Like, you can feel something but not feel it for another. And so animals feel things. You can tell they feel pain. That is a response, that they have care for their young. I mean, not all, obviously. So, like, I don't know. Like, there's definitely a spectrum. I definitely wouldn't want to be the one that has to make the differentiation and distinction, but I mean, to me, it's weird because the post I made during the outage when US took over America TikTok has more views than like anything I've ever done, and still does basically better than everything I've ever done. And the more recent video that I did is like barely has half the views. I don't know. It is what it is, though. It's okay. For me, anyway. Like, I'm not... Man. Oh, that's carrots. Don't worry about carrots. But see, drawing the distinction between empathy and emotion, though, or empathy and sentience... Even some humans don't have empathy, so are they sentient? Or they don't show signs of empathy, like they don't seem to give a rat's patootie whether or not someone else feels pain. I want to say the posting between of those two were roughly around the same time of day. Now, they weren't consistently posted, mind you, because I still can't get my brain to, like, do a thing about what to post, so that's problematic. I'm still trying to figure out, like, how to figure out content. That's still me trying to get it together. Yeah, we talked about that. The different times of day thing. Yeah, Snaggle, but I'm talking about full-grown adults that don't seem to give a care about other people's suffering. That they only care about their bottom line and what they get out of life, and that's all they care about. Because I don't feel so. Snaggled, it doesn't warrant necessarily a specific answer, because in all conditions there's going to be outliers. And so in this particular instance, and that's kind of what I'm alluding to, is that we're going to have outliers. There's going to be instances where there's going to be sort of exceptions. So even among people where we have empathy and we have care and we have emotions, there's going to be exceptions where people just don't give a shit. There's going to be people who buck the system and don't have empathy and don't care, and all they're going to care about is themselves, and they're going to be selfish and they're going to be hateful. And that's going to be true among other creatures and other animals, and that's just how it's going to be. I mean, even if you look at dogs, there are dogs that care deeply for other animals and for humans, and there are dogs that just don't, and you want them to love you and you want them to care about other animals, but they are just the most selfish little dicks out there, and there's just nothing you can really do about it because that's just the kind of animal that they are. I mean, you can try and help them to understand, but sometimes there's not much you can do about it. And that's just, sometimes it's personality, sometimes it's the, you know, like how they're raised, sometimes it's just who they are. The complexity of humans, though, makes it especially awkward because we can be well-intentioned but still be harmful beings. Nope. I don't need those. Yeah, see, that's acceptable. In fact, I think that's even better, that you accept that you have a definition, but it's flawed. It's a very mature response. I hope that doesn't come across as in any way demeaning or negative. It was just meant to be, if anything, it's meant to be very, what's the word I'm looking for? Not congratulatory, but sincere. Still probably not the best word. Yeah, it probably needs refinement, but it also probably needs deeper evaluation and study. But I also, again, I don't necessarily think that unless it's necessary for the particular avenue of study that it needs to specifically exclude animals from the definition. So, what are our, are we, oh, so why not frogs? Not to be like argumentative, because I don't have an opposing position. I'm just inquiring. Okay. I mean, as always, like, people are always welcome to converse and leave the line of the conversation where they wish. Boundaries are where boundaries are. I mean, I'm not concerned about a crow that can use an abacus. I'm more interested in the crow that was using a sled. Like, sure, they can do math, but like the fact that we have tried and true examples of actual tools for fun. Like, that was just hilarious and funny. I loved that. And the fact that it wasn't just like a one-off, like the crow picked up the sled and took it back up the roof and then used it again. It was the best thing. I couldn't even. It was so cute. But no, I hadn't specifically heard about the one using an abacus. Maybe? I don't remember if links are specifically enabled. Okay, let's see. Wait, there's only 3 in there. Where's the other 2? Do I have 2 deployed over here? 1, 2. Okay, I do have 2 deployed over here. And then I need to put cherries in storage. If I have room. Uh, and then the gray maze is accessed by that. I'm guessing that links are disabled. The over and under looping. But even if you're just looking at the final shape, it's different. It was harder to notice in the blue representation, but in the more slick representation, I spotted it almost immediately. The braid representation, I haven't found it yet. Like I'm not saying I see all the differences, but I see the major difference that I spotted in the Notscape image. I mean, I always knew knots were complicated. I hate knots. There's a reason why I don't sail anywhere. Because I don't mess with that knots. I mean, if you're being a metaphor about it, sure. I don't know 100% of the differences, but I know that there are differences. Yes, I can see a difference. I can see visually a difference between the knots. That's what I'm saying. I can see a difference in them, in the weave of the knots. I'm saying there's a distinctive difference between them. I don't know what it means. I can see a difference in them. I am by no means a knot expert. I'm not even saying that's technically a knot either. It could also be a whip. It could be a braid. It could be any number of things. I am not an expert, but I see a visual difference between them. When pulled taut, it could undo, but I see a difference with the way that they are displayed. Okay. And I will believe you as the knot expert. I'm not a knot expert. I have not spent my days studying them. You brought up the topic. I looked at them. You asked me questions. I gave you my input that I had. And here we are. That's not entirely true, because if a knot is used regularly, it gets classified and named. Otherwise, you're just speaking in metaphor. And it doesn't have to be a knot to be overly complex, complicated, and overly driven into weirdness for people to get lost in its overly complicated use. It's the same reason why we refer to things as a Gordian knot, because it's too complicated for people to untangle. But people make it an effort to understand the intricacies and weaves of knots. Clearly. They put efforts into learning, developing, and designing them. I mean, there's whole careers dedicated to it. Was that? No, it was a tree. Wait a minute, where was the stairs? Oh, because I never made it back over there. But it isn't. We already can distinguish between certain knots. You presented two specific examples. I'm not going to get into this argument. I can present you two knots and show you examples and tell you that they are these particular knots. This is... You're baiting an argument. I'm not going to get into an argument. There are knots that people are taught. You can't teach a knot if we can't distinguish them. Literal? They were showing examples of literal knots. That's what the links were. Because the chromatic core is near here, and so the colors are getting crazy. So this thing here is the chromatic core, which is actually what I'm trying to get to at the moment, but I keep getting turned around. Ah, there's the entrance. I'm gonna have to go look at that next, but I need to go over here to go deposit these plorts first. What was the rabbit hole you got dragged down? Or rabbit holes? I'm honestly not sure. Ah, okay. Right. Now to go find out what that other path was, because there was a whole ass second path on here, and I did not see it last time. There was like a spout shooting water up, and I want to know what was that way. Interesting trivia. I've never played Candy Crush. Never. I've never played Candy Crush. Okay. I am one person. Just because I'm not capable at the drop of your question does not mean that it is suddenly true or invalidated. It does not mean instantly that the question is validated. The issue at hand is that you are making this valid for all, which doesn't necessarily hold true. Now, it does potentially hold weight, but if you reduce it down for more simplistic knots, I understand what you're trying to get at. You are trying to draw a greater theoretical inference from this, and you're trying to apply it to a philosophical perspective. What I'm saying is you can't place it on an absolute. Because it doesn't necessarily hold true. Because when you look at more simplistic knots, they are distinguishable from one another. So I understand in situations such as this, and in more complex situations, but your argument was knots can't be distinguished. It would take eternity to distinguish knots from each other. Honestly, because I don't play a lot of mobile games. I used to try and play like Connect 3 games, but Candy Crush was just, I don't know. I never really got too heavily into those kind of Connecty 3 games. Like I tried to play them, but I never really got too heavily into them. The closest I ever got was like, what was it, Threes? I think is what it was called. Or was it 1024? Honestly, the plus button on the bottom of the TikTok app makes me think of that game that I used to play, because it has like the same blue-red bars on the side. This didn't go anywhere. What was this about? Okay. Well, now what? It's so weird seeing Rogue after your name. It throws me off because I go to look over and I see Rogue and I'm like, what's that? And then I realize that it's you. It just throws me off because I'm not used to seeing it in chat. Like, it's not a problem. I'm just not used to seeing it there. Just don't touch me. Last thing I need is a nap. Stretcho? No. It was... Wow. No, it was a Marvel reference, Mr. Stark. Need a chicken. I mean, it is kind of late for you, so that's kind of to be expected. Did you, though? Was it information or was it nonsense? Get out of here. No eating my chickens. I mean, that's why not getting views. I really need to figure out. I really need to figure out like what I'm doing with social media. Like I really thought like the vlog idea was gonna work out for me, but then I don't know, like wow, that's a lot. I don't know, I just I guess I expected to have more like, I don't know, things I learned or lessons learned from streaming, but I'm not, I don't know, I don't have a lot to talk about, I guess. And I don't have a takeaway to like talk about. I guess I just feel like I don't have anything worthwhile to say. all the other streamers, the small streamers or the stream advisor people say that like I should clip stuff from my stream and use that. And I'm like, but not much happens on my stream. And so I don't feel like that's really viable. So I don't really know what to do with social media. Veggies, really? When all I need is a chicken? Just one chicken? Just one chicken. I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna bolt because I can vegify him and make him eat veggies, and that'll work, I suppose. No, you don't. You don't you frickin' dare, you little putz. What do you mean you're angry? You don't get to be angry at me. Bye. Just, it's one of those things that like I didn't honestly fathom thinking would be that hard. Where does that go? Re-uploading. Well, here's hoping it's more successful. Hyper slime. But these doors aren't open. How do I open said doors? Also, I need to start figuring out how to get home, because I'm running out of time. Is this your usual time for this channel? Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's the usual time. Yeah, I would definitely be a notepad type of person or have to constantly check. And so I have one channel and I have to basically check before well, usually I end up remembering after I've uploaded, and then I check to make sure that I'm somewhere in the range of the time. Well, that wasn't very fair. Well, I mean, you might not get the same views that you already had, so there's that. Because those people might just swipe by. Oh. Yeah, but I mean, like, I'd have to have like a text document with my times for the account association so that I don't forget. Just for easy, quick reference kind of thing. Because for me, that's a lot of like keeping track of stuff and details. But that's a distinction that you have to make in the statements. You can't just be broad. Okay, so in that case, then I don't think I have anything to like argue in like against, because I don't have any information in that. Like, I don't have any knowledge in complex knots. I don't have any of those plorts. It's like I have no knowledge in that. I have no understanding of the more complex knots. So like visually, the knots looked a little different, but as for how complex or whether or not they are truly distinct, I don't know. I imagine one could build a computer program to discern distinctiveness. How long that would take, again, I don't know. Not ourselves, probably, but not individually, but we could definitely develop like software and algorithms that can handle it. And I'm certain that like we'd eventually be able to figure it out. It just takes time and someone with a dedicated, you know, desire. Let's see if we can get to that portal. It really boils down to, no, I mean, that's fine. I don't mind having these conversations. It just, the communication error became problematic because I struggle with granularity of argument. And when you kept saying like the argument was knots, it wasn't like, you know, complex knots, it wasn't knots of a particular complexity. And so as a experimental researcher, you know, a hypothesis is a hypothesis. The stated hypothesis is what we're working from. And so I work that way also from like arguments and the argument being proposed. And that's also probably an issue for me. And so that causes me some trouble. In the end, if we really had a situation where knots became the forefront of an issue, then like an agency or if it became something critical where we needed to have that knowledge, someone would put the money into it and we would figure it out. But right now, it's not like where people care to put the money, which is why we haven't cracked them. And it's a little disappointing in like the why, because for all we know, knots could also be the reason why we don't have answers to other things. Because having solved some of the weaves and the intersections of that could be the answer to other solutions. Like, not the specifics, but how we achieve them. I don't have any chickens again. Ow. Oh, sure. Now you're a chicken. I mean, there's a lot of solutions that are just going to take us some time to get around to solving, and especially as we start developing higher order computational power. Like right now, we're starting to get these big data centers, and if these big data centers actually go up and get online, like what we can do with them could get really scary really fast. So who knows what happens? I need exit. I mean, people have a great many things that they want, a lot of things which are many illegal. It's a matter of understanding what's available, what's practical, what's reasonable. Sometimes things are not appropriate. Now, that's not commentary on your particular desire. It's just sometimes people have extreme interests and others simply just want to live. it's not always easy to remember that no, that's not where I was going with that. Sorry. As it gets later, it's hard to kind of keep my thoughts ordered. Especially as I'm sprinting around a giant chasm with open floors to the void. Sleep well, owls. Hopefully you actually get some sleep. Take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Well, talk to you tomorrow anyway. Yeah, I'm dropping off. I just got back to my base. I'm dropping off supplies, and then I will be getting ready to sign off. Yeah, I was stuck in the depths of a labyrinth. I literally just got back to base. Thank you, though. I appreciate the checkup. I got so stuck. It's a great movie, full of David Bowie. Close enough. It still involves the word. All right. Well, with that, I am going to wrap up for the evening. I appreciate everyone for tuning in. Thank you all so much. I appreciate every one of you. You all take care of yourselves. You have a wonderful rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, or whatever time of day you have. I'll be back tomorrow for the 9 a.m. My time, Eastern. Morning and evening show, whatever time those are. And I'll see you guys then. You take care of yourselves. You have a good day. I'm so bad at the time issue because I know you guys are all in different parts of the world. So you guys take care.